Arrakis. Dune. Wasteland of the Empire. And the most valuable planet in the universe. Because it is here, and only here, where spice is found. The spice. Without it, there is no commerce in the Empire. There is no civilization. Arrakis. Dune. Home of the spice. Greatest treasure in the universe. And he who controls it controls our destiny.
This move to Arrakis comes at a delicate moment for House Atreides. A test of your father's loyalty to the Emperor.
You must remember, Paul, our society is a tangled web of competing forces. Our civilization rests upon a political tripod, the most unstable of structures. A deceptive balance of power exists between the Emperor, the Congress of Royal Houses, and the supposedly impartial Spacing Guild, with its invulnerable monopoly on interstellar transport. Complicated by a feudal trading culture that turns its...
Dr. Yui would be disappointed.
Then he'd know how I feel.
Attention. Departure from Caladan airspace 01000.
It's never easy, leaving one's home, Paul. Think of this as a new adventure. The adventure of a lifetime.
You call this an adventure? Leaving our home for some dry speck of dust in the middle of nowhere?
You're a duke's son. You have duties, responsibilities.
How could I ever forget? Every day I have to eat responsibility for breakfast and duty for dinner.
Sarcasm doesn't become you.
I just want to see my father.
So do I.
Attention. Departure from Caladan airspace 01000. All Atreides personnel, please prepare for departure.
The Reverend Mother has arrived. She wants to see you before we depart for Arrakis.
Cargo manipulated. Please report freight and log in.
You have given him your face, Jessica. But the father has given him his eyes.
And his courage.
We shall see. Come here, boy. Let me have a better look at you.
If you know what's good for you, you'll do as I say.
I'll be the judge of what's good for me.
Your mother has taught you many things, I see. She tells me you dream.
Your Reverence. If I could...
You're dismissed, Jessica.
Since when is it permitted to treat the Lady Jessica as a common servant?
She was a common servant. My servant. And a good one, too. Until she was 16. And your father took her. Now, I would like to hear about your dreams.
They're just dreams.
About what?
Why don't you tell me?
Do you know what this is? It is Atreides.
Test for what?
Put your hand inside and we'll see.
What's in it?
Hey. I hold the concha bar at your throat, young Atreides. Keep your hand in the box and live. Remove it and die.
Must not fear. Fear is my killer.
That's right, boy. Pray.
Oh, fear is my fear. I will let it pass through me. When the fear is gone, there will be nothing. Only I will remain.
No woman, child, ever withstood that much pain. You're a gifted boy, young Atreides. But you have much to learn.
He survived.
You should have warned me.
She was forbidden.
I'm sorry, Paul. Paul.
You were supposed to have a daughter.
You have hopelessly complicated matters. An Atreides' daughter could have been wed to the Harkonnen heir. The feud between the houses could have been ended.
My Duke wanted a son.
Oh, you arrogant girl.
Putting his desires above our interests. How dare you turn your back on the centuries of our breeding programs?
I'll pay for my mistakes.
And your son will pay with you. We'll do what we can. He may be worth saving, but for the father, nothing.
Good thing you don't play your ballast as badly as you fight, Gertie. It's too bad Duncan isn't here. Then I could get a real workout. Now you done it. Oh, Gertie, man. Never submit to anger. Fast on defense, slow on attack. You forgot your first principle, Gurney. Not likely. Look down, lad. Perhaps you like to sing soprano next time I play. Guess I'm just not in the mood today.
Not in the mood? Mood is a thing for cattle and women, young pup. Mood is not for fighting. Even with the weird and ways your mother teaches you.
It's that old Bene Gesserit witch. Something she said. Or did. The navigator is arriving.
Spacing Guild Shuttle N117 arriving Central Transport Pods. This zone is now restricted.
We'll be on our way to Arrakis soon.
It is said that they depend on the spice. That without it, they can't navigate.
It is said.
They used to be human, didn't they?
Attention all Atreides personnel.
Until the spice changed them.
Please prepare for departure.
I don't think anyone knows for sure.
I've never seen one.
No one has.
It's forbidden, Paul. So don't endanger our shipping privileges trying.
All non-guild personnel, please secure quarters. All non-guild personnel, please secure quarters.
Will Arrakis be as bad as they say, Toofer?
The storms, perhaps. They can eat the flesh off your bones as you stand. The only thing that doesn't fear an Arrakis storm is the giant worm.
It's not worms I worry about.
Your father is a formidable man, Paul. Even the Emperor fears him. I'd sooner cast my fate with him than trust anything some Bene Gesserit hag said.
Why do you hate them? The Bene Gesserits?
I don't hate them. I don't trust them. I am a mentat. I trust logic and statistics, not mysticism and prophecy.
Attention. All Atreides personnel. Restriction to quarters now in effect. Repeat, restriction to quarters now in effect. Please prepare for departure. Spacing Guild Navigator docking Central Transport Pod. This zone is now restricted. Repeat, Spacing Guild Navigator docking Central Transport Pod. This zone is now restricted.
And so it begins. The trap is set, the prey approaches. A glorious winter is about to descend on House Atreides and all its heirs. The centuries of humiliation visited upon my family will finally be avenged.
But Arrakis was mine!
Shut up, Raban.
I did what you said, Uncle. I made the people cower. I crushed that vile planet.
You said squeeze, brother, not crush.
Ravan aspires to rule House Harkonnen one day, Fade, and yet he can't even rule himself. Explain our plan, Mentat.
The plan is elegant and vicious, dear Baron.
Of course it is. I designed it.
In order for the Empire to survive, the spice must flow. But the production has become inconsistent. In his wisdom, the Emperor decided only one man is honest enough and loyal enough to be trusted with restoring the spice production adequately. Duke Leto Atreides?
Temporarily interrupting 80 years of Harkonnen rule and all the profits that go with it. I said temporarily, you moron.
It doesn't take long for Duke Leto to believe he has Arrakis firmly under control. And then, at the moment of his greatest confidence,
the traitor strikes.
A traitor?
traitor.
Who? That remains my little secret for now.
What about the other great houses? They're sure to protest.
Perverting common wisdom, nephew, is the mark of all great conspiracies. You see, nephews, a popular man arouses jealousy, and Duke Leto is a very popular man. The other great houses will be glad to get rid of him, even though they would never admit it. The spice will flow. The Emperor will be pleased, and House Harkonnen will be more powerful than ever. Alone and vulnerable at the edge of the universe, valiant Duke Leto will finally come face to face with fear. When I'm through, he won't know whom to trust, not even that Bene Gesserit witch he sleeps with. They'll all be turning on one another like rats in a flood. By the time the traitor is fully revealed, the fate of our traders will already be sealed.
My son always says you have a feline grace, Duncan.
I didn't want to startle you, my lord.
Latest immigration reports.
They fear our regime will be as bad as the Harkonnens.
We're losing too many. Spice hunters, drivers, weather scanners, Dune men will need.
Should I persuade some to stay?
No. I have something more important for you to do. I want you to go into the desert.
A famine?
I'm getting reports of hundreds, perhaps thousands, in villages, what they call sieges. In the deep desert. Beyond the mountains.
The Harkonnens knew that the desert people hunted them for sport. I doubt they'll expect any better from us.
Then we have to change that. We're going to need allies here, Duncan. I want you to seek out their leader, this Liet I keep hearing about.
The Phantom. He may not even exist. Could even be many different men.
Find out. Negotiate patience so I can demonstrate our good intentions with deeds. If I'm lucky, they will judge all of us by you.
You honor me, sir.
I'm endangering you, and I know it. But you're the only one I can trust with this.
Such a dusty little garrison town.
A testament to the harsh climate of the place.
What's he doing?
Water cellar, my lady. You need never bother the likes of them. The cistern at the palace holds 50,000 gallons, and it's always kept full.
What's wrong with their eyes?
Those are Fremen, desert people. It's the spice. It's everywhere. The air, the food. By the time a Fremen child is 12, his eyes have turned completely blue.
Have to live like this on Caladan.
Family apartments are in the West Wing now that you're here and having the furniture brought up.
What is this for?
An old custom, I'm told. Guests ceremoniously splash water on the floor after washing their hands. They say for squeezing us.
Demeaning custom.
Idaho is prepared for us well, my lord.
Duncan? Where is Duncan? Can I see him?
I have him occupied on official business for the moment. You have to be patient.
I've assembled the general staff as you requested.
No, no, don't take it up there. I want the coat of arms to hang here. First thing visitors must see. This is House Atreides now. Ya malu walak maharkanan. Aldik ladume tankia.
From now on, we speak the ladies' language at all times.
The shout-out to Mapes, milady, head of household staff.
Mapes, show Milady our apartments, make sure she has everything she needs. I'll join you after the briefing.
This way, milady.
Come, Paul. The men are waiting.
Me? Right now?
It's time you participated.
I've had the girls sand scrub these walls to within a millimeter of their frames. The Harkonnen stench is finally gone. Built by off-worlders many years ago. A chapel for the memories of what they left behind when they came here.
Thousand people could survive a year on the water it takes to keep this place a month.
And a Harkonnen never let us forget it, milady.
Your name, Shadout, it means well dipper, doesn't it?
I was raised in the desert Seachers, nobleborn.
Refer to me as my lady, Mapes. I am not nobleborn. I am the bound concubine of the Duke.
There is no wife?
I'm his only companion. The mother of his son.
You are Bene Gesserit?
Yes, I know the ancient tongues. Misses Pregia. Andral Terebra. Tell the people, Mapes. This place belongs to them now. As long as we rule here. The Atreides family will keep it in trust for them. Stay there. Give them back their money. Go on.
It is the custom, milady.
This custom stops now. Do as I said. Do as I said. Water will never again be sold at the Atreides' door. At the end of every meal, any person who calls at this door may receive a full cup, free.
Is it possible? Could it be possible that she brings the Muad'dib?
The thing must take its course.
What about the mining accounts?
The Harkonnen spice operation took 10 billion Solaris out of here every year.
Now, does anyone here still think that the Harkonnen have just packed up and left? Gurney, I want you to make contact with the smugglers operating in the deep desert. Tell them that we'll ignore what they're doing from now on, as long as they make it worth our while.
The Emperor is extremely jealous of his spice profits, my lord. It's one thing to turn a blind eye to smugglers. It's quite another to pocket some of their earnings.
Well, then just tell him what we're doing. banked the entire amount to his name, Shaddam IV, but then deducted from our taxes as a legitimate expense. In other words, cost of doing business.
What? I would just love to see the Baron's face when he hears of this.
All the Harkonnen parasites who got rich taking smuggler bribes will be flushed into the open.
No more graft. The Emperor cannot deny this. Not in public, anyhow. Well done, lad. Well done.
Now,
An emperor's daughter must do better.
Worthy to be your firstborn, hmm?
They tell me her ambitions tend more to the literary than the political.
Never underestimate the political uses of an awakened mind, Majesty. Subterfuge and cunning are often better allies than a fierce heart and a strong back.
All she lacks is the primacy of our gender.
Then you must marry her well. Someone with a suitably pliable personality.
Too bad it won't be that young Atreides. The most admirable lad, I'm told. Good union of breeding and training. We must arrange to send Duke Leto a token of our love. He must continue to think of us fondly.
Why did we come here, Father? And don't just tell me it's a matter of honor or duty. There's more to it, isn't there?
I've never lied to you, son. We've been entrusted with the most profitable commodity in the universe. That alone makes us many enemies.
Then why don't we call them out? Expose them. In front of the Emperor.
What if he's one of them? This is a hard lesson, son. In the world we live in, self-interest governs all. The Emperor needs us. For the moment. To administer Arrakis, to make the spice flow. But he fears us, Paul. He fears my influence among the great houses. If he decides it's in his interests that House Atreides should fall, he will do nothing to stop it. He might even invite opportunity to hasten it.
Well, then, if you're right, this place is a trap.
Perhaps. But knowing there's a trap is the first step in evading it. Should have taken the House Atreides renegade. Fled to the darkest corners of the universe.
You're too honorable for that, my love.
No. I'm too fed up. This endless feud stops here.
The Harkonnen are a rogue clan later. No matter how much prestige they try to buy, they'll never have the respect you've earned.
Respect can't buy us peace. I'd trade it all for a place somewhere. Anywhere where we could be alone, where Paul could be safe. All I had to to think about was your happiness. Maybe then I could finally make...
Please, don't talk about things that can't be. You belong to your time. I was bred to my destiny. Even if I were able to go back and choose, I would change nothing.
One of yours, Turok.
Harkonnen mercenaries.
Someone is signaling from the palace.
Save your strength for the desert, Atreides. Word has already been sent to the palace. We have people among you.
Are they trustworthy?
They are Fremen. I'll take care of these.
I didn't mean to intrude.
Forgive me, milady. I was enjoying the morning. For a moment, I could imagine my wife walking there. My Sook conditioning is supposed to rid me of such unstable emotions as hope. Still, it's all I have left.
We have spies everywhere, Dr. Yui. If she's still alive, we'll find her.
Seems almost a sacrilege. Wasting one's water in a land starved for it.
Well, I'm sorry we dragged you here to this dangerous place.
I came willingly, my lady.
Only half the sandcrawlers are operable, but we'll have most of the ornithopters working soon. That is a harvester factory. We have about 1,000. As big as she is, there are worms in the deep desert could swallow one of these whole.
Why don't we use shields?
Shields are useless in the desert. Even a simple body shield will call every worm within 100 kilometers. Drives them into a killing frenzy.
The Imperial ecologist, my lord, Dr. Kynes.
We prefer the traditional term, planetologist.
I understand that we have you to thank for our still suits.
I hope they fit well. This is basically a high-efficiency filter and heat exchange system. The skin layer is porous. Perspiration passes through heat filaments and salt precipitators. Water is reclaimed in catch pockets, which you can draw from this tube. Properly adjusted, water loss is kept under 15 milliliters a day.
That's hardly measurable.
That's the point.
You're a Fremen.
I am accepted in both siege and village. But I am in the Emperor's employ. You've worn a still suit before.
This is the first time.
Someone adjusted it for you.
No, it just seemed the right way to put it on, that's all.
Well then, the desert awaits. Maintain 120 degrees southeast, my lord.
Sir?
That's where the Sandmaster is concentrating his equipment.
How many men are there on a mining crew?
As few as possible. Mining is a perilous adventure at best, my lords.
Has anyone ever been lost out this far and survived?
Men have walked out of the near zones by crossing the rock areas where worms seldom go.
Fremen?
Fremen.
There it is.
That's the harvester.
And those are the scouts?
Yes. Watching for worm sign.
Worm sign?
Wherever there is spice, there are worms.
Always?
They defend the spice sands.
Has there been an effort to wipe them out?
Too much area to cover. Too many worms. A rich field by the look of the color.
Is that worm sign?
Where's the carrier to evacuate the harvester?
Worm sign, approximately 40 kilometers. He's got you.
They always cut it this close?
It is not standard procedure. The carrier should be here by now.
How many men on that harvester?
Usually 23, my lord.
Are we sure the worm will attack?
No doubt about it.
Crew in the harvester, this is Duke Leto Atreides. We are coming in to take you out. Seize operations and prepare for evacuation. Spotters, land to the west, prepare to be boarded.
Most spotters can only carry 4 men in addition to the crew, my lord.
We can only get another 2 in here.
Paul, you and Gurney get to work on the back seats. We'll jettison them when we land. That'll get in 3 more.
This is Harvester Delta Ajax Niner. With all due respect, sir, we have almost a full load.
Damn the spice, we can always get more. Now prepare for evac, that's an order.
Worm sighting. 10 degrees southwest. Estimated speed 40 knots. Rapid approach. Worm intercepted 5 minutes.
This is a direct command from your Duke.
Seize operations and evacuate the station immediately, or I will cut your ship in 2 with a laser gun.
I can hear it. The worm. I can hear it coming.
Over here! Over here! 5 of you, over here! The rest of the spotters! Run, you Sandok! Run! Run! Run!
Get down! Get down and hang on to anything you can!
What are they doing?
My lord, we must go now! Hurry! Hurry!
before it sucks us down.
Capacity overload. Capacity exceeds lift capability. Capacity exceeds lift capability.
Bless the Maker and his water. Bless his coming and his going. May his passage cleanse the world. May he keep the world for his people.
What about the men we left behind?
Gurney sent a ship to search for them.
But they was right beside the worm when it
Send a ship anyway.
When God ordains a man's time to die, he directs that man to the proper place.
What?
Well, I want the pilot from that missing carry-all delivered to me personally. Someone is going to pay for that waste.
This is a different kind of man. He risked his life and that of his son to save the man instead of the spies. A leader like that could have commanded fanatic loyalty.
This is my legacy to you, son. Greatest wealth in the universe, and the never-ending struggle to defend it.
The ancients used to say, danger and opportunity were often the same thing, Father.
This is not one of Yui's academic exercises, Paul. In Caladan, we ruled by air and sea. But here, we need desert power. Desert power. Remember that.
Is growing more popular with every passing week. He has ruined our system of bribes and patronage. He's been able to maintain the spice quota, despite our sabotage. And even the mongrel ecologist Kynes is sending the Emperor favorable reports.
And what do you deduce from all of this, nephew?
The longer we wait, the harder it will be to dislodge him.
Tighter. Try again, will you?
Leto's continued success makes the other great houses nervous, Raban. We can hear whispers, petty jealousies that could easily give birth to considerable envy.
Bugger envy! We have a traitor among them. I say strike now!
The slave is quite a specimen this time, don't you think, Raban? Perhaps Fade shouldn't be quite so casual today.
No. Perhaps my dear brother might even break a sweat today.
What you fail to understand is that I want Leto to become popular. I want him to feel secure. I want him to feel confident. Confidence breeds distraction. And that is when one is most vulnerable.
little is known about the giant sandworms that inhabit the desert regions of Arrakis. It is known that worms are drawn to the vibration and noise of mining activity. However, there is no direct evidence linking desert worms to spice production.
Needs a new dew collector.
Dew collector?
Chromoplastic. At night it cools very fast. In the morning, daylight heats it. The surface condenses moisture out of the air. And it trickles down to keep the plants alive. A simple beauty.
A meaningless beauty. In such a God-forsaken place.
We deal here with the law of the minimum. Unless we learn to live with it, conditions can never change.
Are you saying that conditions here could change? Favorable conditions? To change the ecology of the planet?
That depends.
On what?
On who the steward of the desert is. Perhaps one day the person will come who will understand, who will see the future and know what can be. The one who will change Arrakis. The Muad'dib.
You asked me to inquire about the shouting the other day. The words they were calling out at your shuttle.
Mahdi, something like that?
It means Messiah. They have a legend here, a prophecy, that a leader will come to them from off-world. A boy, the only son of a Bene Gesserit, to guide them to true freedom.
Messiah? Paul?
These are a simple people, my lord. They survive on hope.
Tell me about the waters of your homeland, Muad'dib.
I'm sorry, my lord. Mavis didn't tell me you were in here.
No, wait. It's fine. I was tired. Fell asleep. You can go on about your work. Tell me. Do the cooks use much spice in our food?
The spice is everywhere on Arrakis, my lord. Everywhere.
Don't move. Just do exactly as I say. It's a hunter-seeker. It will kill you instantly if you move. Listen to me. The operator, wherever he is, can only target movement. Stay perfectly still. Don't give in. Fear is the mind killer. You're lucky to be alive.
I was its target?
It goes toward movement, that's all.
Takalam Hawat. Nal! You could have let it go and saved yourself. There is a traitor among you. Someone close. Someone very close.
I want him alive!
Hey, you!
They tried to take the life of my son! He looks local. There's
nothing to identify him.
Harkonnen, surely. And not working alone.
Stop it, both of you!
Burn him. Everything except the hands. Put some spice in each one and send them to the Baron on Katie Prime. You almost took the life of my son.
Get out, all of you! Out! You simple ass. I told you that I wanted those bastard-eyed traders to feel secure, but no, you couldn't wait. You had to have your own way, and now your initiative has made them more defensive. Now what, Piter?
Advancing our timetable would seem appropriate at this point.
Another blinding burst of insight. How is it that I am blessed with such extraordinary counselors as these?
There is, of course, the slight troop transport problem. Our negotiations with the Spacing Guild are not yet concluded.
Damn the Guild and their navigators.
Even the Emperor cannot move without the blessing of the Spacing Guild, dear Baron.
And what would you suggest, my most devious mentat?
Offer an increase in spice royalties, payable in advance from Raban's own reserve.
You're out of your mind, you. Get on with it, Piter. We must try and turn this setback to our advantage. Perhaps your incompetence will prove useful after all. And hasten the day House Atreides must fall.
You're tired, Father.
Yes, I am tired. The degeneration of the great houses has worn me out.
Our house hasn't degenerated.
Hasn't it? Your assassin didn't arrive here without help.
Who could you suspect?
I can only suspect. I can't prove, and there's suspicion enough to go around.
It can't be Gurney.
He knew your assassin would be more valuable alive.
Gurney's impulsive, Father. He doesn't have that kind of cunning.
Or Yui's intelligence.
Surely not Yui. His soup conditioning would drive him mad first.
Never let sentiment cloud your judgment, son. There is someone. Sooner or later, you must face whoever it is.
So this is how it works. They sow the seeds of distrust and get us to fear each other.
Learn this lesson well, son. If you want to hold Arrakis, you must be prepared to fight fear with fear. Fear and power.
That's our cue. The man in silver is a stillsuit manufacturer in Carthag, inferior product to the Fremens. The hard-faced woman next to him runs an escort service in Arsund. Impressive client list, I'm told. By the fireplace, Lingar Butte, water shipper from the polar region. The man to his right...
Spacing Guild representative, how could I miss him?
The man with Tufa is Esmar Tuek, smuggler, highly successful. He has fast ships, if we need them.
My lady, my lord, I was honored by the invitation.
You are always welcome here, Dr. Kynes.
We found the missing carry-on, my lord. Hijacked by Harkonnen agents who tried to sell it at a smuggler's camp. They are now dead.
We are indebted to you, sir. Excuse me. My lady will see to it you have everything you need.
It will be my pleasure.
It's my honor, my lady.
I understand they lost another harvester to a worm.
If they keep this up, they won't even be able to have enough money to buy water.
Gentlemen and ladies, Her Royal Majesty, Princess Gurulan Torino.
Your Highness, your attendance is a most welcome delight.
My father sends you his enduring respect and affection, my Lord Duke. The Emperor wishes everyone to know of the confidence he has in House Atreides.
She brings the Emperor's Sardaukar killers as her bodyguards.
Water customs here are so fascinating, don't you think, Your Highness?
When I arrived, my bathing towels were hurried away almost before I was dry. To save their squeezings, I assume.
Safe assumption.
Nothing about this place is fascinating. If it weren't for the spice, no one would bother about it at all.
Fortunately enough. For a water seller like you, I would guess. I enjoy watching the flight of birds here on Arrakis. Many exist without any water at all. Carrion eaters, you know. Blood drinkers. A curious adaptation, don't you think?
You mean they are cannibals?
I said they drink blood. Not necessarily the blood of their own kind. Why not?
One's fiercest competition comes from one's own kind. Music from the same bow.
It's said that Fremen drink the blood of their dead. Isn't that so, Dr. Kynes?
Not the blood, sir. All of a man's water. A necessity when one lives in the deep desert. The human body is 70% water. Surely a dead man no longer requires it.
At least here is honest merrymaking.
Careful, lad. That spice beer can go to your head before you know it.
Play, Gurney. Let's you and I at least have some peace.
When the son of my beloved Duke orders me to relax, then by God I intend to do so.
Is that how you really feel, Gurney man? About my father? Beloved?
You young pup. If I didn't know better, I would take those words for an accusation.
It was a simple question.
Your father rescued me from an Arkan slave pit, boy. Took me into his household, grew me as his war master. The man or woman that raises a hand against them will have it cut off by me as a prelude to their death.
I've shamed myself doubting you, Gurney man.
That's enough, lad. No more of this.
Gentlemen and ladies, I use the terms loosely, of course. I, the Baron Harkonnen, have decided that the great seal of our venerable house, that confused and ugly chimera, the Griffin, no longer adequately represents the ambition of our appetites. Therefore, and henceforth, in conclusion and forevermore, ergo and etc., our ample and royal self, from this day forth and throughout the universe, we shall no longer be known as House Harkonnen. We shall be House Hog.
Now I know why they say your skill with a knife is exceeded only by your mastery of the Baliset, Gurney Haddock. Is it Atreides' custom to abandon an honored guest without even the courtesy of a lame excuse?
Forgive me, Your Highness. Careful. Spice beer can go to your head before you know it.
So I've noticed. You were expecting someone more delicate, perhaps?
Refined was the word I had in mind, actually.
There's an ancient saying I've learned to trust. Never judge a book by its cover. We're not all that different, Paul Atreides. You and me.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I've heard all about the moody Paul, the grim Paul, the angry and unhappy Paul who has been exiled to Arrakis, where, poor boy, one day he will inherit responsibility for the greatest treasure in the universe.
And a never-ending struggle to defend it.
We both suffer the solitude of our birthright.
Except that tomorrow, you'll return to the comfort of your palaces on Kaitane.
To the confinement of its perfect gardens and lonely apartments.
To your servants and entourage.
With their slavish flattery and cautious conversation.
As an heir to an emperor.
Who damns my mother for bearing daughters instead of sons.
You're mocking me.
No. I'm trying to interest you. Are you going to dance with me, or just stand there looking confused? I didn't want to come here, you know. Being an ornament of my father's diplomacy is hardly my idea of a good time. But you turned out to be more complicated than your reputation. And I like complicated.
We have been looking for you, Highness.
So now you found me.
Have you been hurt?
Be still, Captain.
The princess has been under my protection.
Oh, please.
Gurney, hold.
Stand down, Captain.
Gurney.
I said stand down, Captain.
It's late, Highness. The shuttle awaits.
I am not ready to go.
Your father left strict orders.
You see?
Perhaps we should be the adults here. Set an example for our hot-tempered friends.
You are more interesting than you appear, Paul Atreides. I hope this won't be our last encounter. My father will no doubt reward you for such mindless obedience, Captain.
Duncan?
Forgive the abrupt arrival, my lord. But we've taken a force of Harkonnen infiltrators. The Fremen found them in the cave of the Shield Mountains. One of the Fremen, Turok, was badly wounded. I rushed him here for treatment.
But he has died.
This is Stilgar, my lord, leader of Turok's tribe.
We've heard many things in the desert about Leto Atreides.
I hope that what you've heard will be the beginning of a friendship between us.
My people have suffered long under the rule of such as you.
No, not such as me, nor any of my family. All that changed when the House Atreides came to Arrakis.
Duncan?
Paul!
Stilgar, this is my son, Paul Atreides.
Yes. We have heard about him as well.
The Fremen want me to remain with them, my lord.
He fights well. And he's done his best for our friend. It will reassure us.
Dual allegiance, my lord. To you and to their tribe.
There is a precedent. Liet serves two masters.
Let it be known among your people, Stilgar, that Duke Leto Atreides honors the sacrifice that your warrior has made on our behalf. I wish nothing but peace between us.
Thank you for the gift of your body's water, Stilgar. And accept it in the spirit with which it was given.
Duncan, Idaho, your water now belongs to us. The body of our friend Turok remains with your Duke. His water now belongs to the Atreides. That is the bond between us.
Mapes? Mapes? Mapes, who did this? Who?
Traitor.
Oh.
Guard dead. Shields. The shield.
God forgive me. I had no choice. Why? Why? Because I need to save my wife. Much time. The Harkonnen will be in the palace soon. I'm giving you the final revenge, my lord. For this terrible thing I've done to you and your family. You will have your revenge, my lord, I promise. Just remember, the tooth. The tooth, my lord. When you have the Baron face to face, remember the tooth.
and Emperor Sardaukar.
The Duke! Where is the Duke? Not in quarters, sir. We can't find the young master either.
No prisoners. So, as soon as the city is pacified, Piter, remove all of the Sardaukar troops to our frigate. No trace of the Emperor's involvement must ever be found here. Piter!
A pity she has to remain gagged. She has such a magnificent mouth.
A pretty mouth with the sting of a scorpion. We know all about your Bene Gesserit witchery, my dear. Perhaps I should cut your vocal cords, and then Piter could have his way with you. But then again, perhaps not. No blood on my hands. I have no idea what happened to you. So when I see the Emperor's wrinkled old bitch of a Trusair, I suppose I'll just have to say, dunno.
Into the desert. Let the worms clean up the mess. The bodies must never be found.
He looks sufficiently paralyzed.
My half of the bargain, Baron. I promised you the Duke. There he is.
Oh, and it's a delicious sight, Doctor.
Now it's time for your half.
And believe it or not, I'm a man of my word.
Where is she? You promised we'd be reunited. You said you'd free her if I did what you asked. Well, I've done it. So where is she?
Your wife is free, my good doctor. Completely free. Free of her mortal coil. Free of her physical cage. I freed her. Huh. I promised you'd be reunited, and I'm a man of my word. As now you can see.
You think you've defeated me?
Never trust a traitor, not even one you create. Well, my noble Duke, are you enjoying the show? I hope so. I kept you alive so you could witness every precious moment of your betrayal. What? Oh, the boy. I don't know how to leave him to the desert. He and that gorgeous woman of yours. My men left them to explore the beauty of the sands of Arrakis. Perhaps they'll see some worms. We couldn't have all that noble blood all over our hands, now could we? Oh, the Emperor was quite insistent about that. Oh, yes. Your beloved Emperor. Just goes to show, never get more popular than the boss. Unless you intend to sack him. Did I say that? How impolitic of me. I must be spending too much time with that idiot nephew of mine, Raban. Still, you won't say anything, will you, my dear man?
Perhaps we should get on with it, then...
Get on with it! This is Canley! Piter! Vendetta! And I am going to savor every minute of it. My family has hated the Atreides for generations. They have been the sand in our eyes, the stink at our meals. These arrogant Atreides, always standing in our way. I want Leto to appreciate the beauty of what I've done to him. I want him to know that I, Baron Vladimir Harkonnen, am the instrument of his family's demise, the extinction of House Atreides, and the ascendance of House Harkonnen. What did he say?
Two.
What did he say, Peter?
Girl.
Oh, need you more proof of what heaven's choice is? Atreides is dead, and Harkonnen lives!
He's dead. Father's dead.
What are you doing?
We won't survive longer than a few hours in the open. We have to find shelter.
But Harkonnen patrols. Worms.
We have to take our chances.
One of ours.
Can't take the chance. Could be Harkonnen. Come to finish the job.
Hurry! Harkonnen patrol ships are in the area, approaching fast.
Strap in!
What is this place?
A Fremen siege. A small one. There's a storm coming. We can stay here until it passes.
Liet, we must talk.
Rest here.
How did you know where to find us?
Dr. Yui sent a courier. Said you were being taken to the bled south of the mountain shield. My lord. I'm supposed to give you this.
Harkonnen patrols are in the area. They tracked our Thopter.
They called you Liet. You're the one, aren't you? The one who's never seen, the one who may not even exist at all. Their leader.
I prefer the term guide to leader.
Guiding them?
Until Mahdi comes.
Harkonnen Thopter is approaching.
My lord.
You're coming with us?
No.
They'll kill you.
Me? I'm Dr. Kynes. I work for the Emperor, you remember?
I'll just say I was your host.
The Lord, please.
I must remain with the Fremen, my lord, as I promised your father.
Just hold on.
Can't lose them. Paul, the storm. We can't go into that.
We have no choice.
Nothing survives one of those storms.
Unless they want to die, they won't follow us in, will they?
You must not fear. Fear is the mind killer. No one fears my fear. I will let it pass through me. When the fear is gone, there will be nothing. Only I will remain.
There is a legend that the night House Atreides lost Arrakis, a star exploded in the skies above their homeland on Caladan. But the saga of Dune was far from over. Arrakis. Dune. A land so starved for water a single tear is cherished. It is here, and only here, where can be found the spice. Greatest treasure in the universe, and the never-ending cause of conflict, betrayal, and murder.
Another bad dream, Uncle?
No, it's indigestion, that's all. Miserable food here. I can't wait to be off this foul planet. What are you doing here, boy?
They're dead, Uncle. The Bene Gesserit witch and her son, both dead. We discovered a Fremen siege not far from where our Thopter was supposed to crash. They've been rescued by that Atreides snake, Duncan Idaho. The ecologist, Kynes, was with them.
The Emperor's man.
We killed Idaho, captured Kynes. The witch and her son were last seen driving a Thopter into a sandstorm.
You've seen the bodies?
They're most certainly dead.
You've seen the bodies?
Nothing survives one of those storms, Uncle. The wind was over 800 kilometers an hour. Nothing survives.
How long have I been asleep?
Not long. The storm passed a little while ago. It was Huey. He's the one who betrayed us. They had his wife.
You should put it on, Paul. You're the Duke now.
We have to get out of here. Found some supplies stowed in a compartment by the hatch. Paracompass, vision goggles, still suits.
But where will we go?
Find the Fremen.
Fremen?
We're going to need them. Take back Arrakis.
How do we know which way to go?
South.
That's into the deep desert.
There were rumors of siege communities there. That's where we'll find the Fremen. Or die trying.
I'm all right. I'm all right. It's just stress. I'm fine.
Please, Your Majesty, please, you must control your anger. Did you think I wouldn't find out? Or did you think I would just be too simple-minded to see the truth?
Leave us alone. What happened on Arrakis was beyond my control, daughter.
An ancient feud between royal houses.
Don't patronize me, Father. Isn't it enough that you used me?
Used you?
Sending me to the Duke as a token of your support? Making me a courier of your esteemed respect, while you were plotting behind his back?
Quiet, child.
Or was that your idea, Fenring? That would be something your perverse mind would suggest.
Watch your tongue, girl.
And what will you do if I don't? Send me into the desert to die like that poor boy and his mother.
No one sent them anywhere. They fled. Despite the Baron's efforts, he assures me he did everything he could to secure them from harm.
You were involved, Father. I know you were. Or at least you did nothing to prevent it.
Enough! There will come a time, daughter, when you will have to shed this naivete of yours and learn what it means to rule an empire.
And when that time comes, Father, you may learn to regret it.
It's only another few kilometers, that's all. Hurry, we don't have much time. The sun will soon be up full. We'll have some shade in here. If there are any Harkonnen patrols this far out, they'll have a tough time spotting us.
Such a pity. A pity that you had to get mixed up in this business, Doctor.
I'm not mixed up in it, Baron. I'm the Emperor's servant. Nothing more and nothing less.
So you did not lead them to that warren of Fremen scum?
That was Idaho's idea. He had forged a friendship with them.
Oh, yes, yes. We know all about Idaho and his efforts on the Duke's behalf. A foolish, desperate gambit. And where was that Fremen trash when he needed them, eh? So, what will you say when the Emperor questions you about what happened here? What's your impression?
The desert is an indiscriminate executioner, Baron.
Well, I suppose that Bene Gesserit whore and her spawn have found that out, haven't they? Be sure he recalls his flimsy denials when he's face to face with death's sweet smile.
Muad'dib, Muad'dib.
Tell me about the waters of your homeland, Muad'dib.
On Caladan, we ruled by air and sea, Paul. But here, on Arrakis, you need desert power. It's calling to you.
Tell me about the waters. Tell me about the waters of your homeland, Muad'dib.
It'll be night soon. We'll move on.
Did you get any rest?
Some. How are you feeling?
Oh, better. Try not to slow us down as much tonight.
How is my sister? I'm having dreams again. Visions. Even when I'm awake. I've seen her, Mother, inside of you.
Even your father didn't know.
Why not?
There wasn't time.
What have you done to me?
I gave birth to you.
You freak.
No, not a freak.
Then what? This place is changing me. It's the spice. It's in the air we breathe, in the food we eat. I can't escape it. Drink it all. Best place to conserve water is in your body. Still suit will do the rest. If we stay on this dune, we'll reach those mountains a lot sooner.
Is that a good idea?
It's the most direct path. Hold on. That shouldn't have happened. I was careless about these dunes. We lost our paracompass.
Can you hear that?
Worm. Must have heard the sand fall. Run! Just run!
I can't see it! I can't see it!
Don't stop! called it away. Did you smell it? Cinnamon smell.
Spice.
Everywhere. When the worm came.
Paul.
There had to have been people for this many plants to survive.
Fremen.
We have to find them.
Most intruders here regret finding the Fremen. Don't run, intruders. There is no escape.
I know you. You're Stilgar. The Fremen who came to see my father with Duncan, Idaho.
There was a sloppy crossing you made from the crash. You called a worm.
You were watching us? All of that time?
We didn't see you.
You weren't meant to.
We're wasting time here still.
This is the boy Liet told us to seek.
How can you be sure?
I say we take their water and move on.
Be quiet, James. As you can hear, I have a problem to solve. My people are cautious and pragmatic. Good qualities in the desert. Better sometimes to miss an opportunity than invite disaster. Your only value at the moment is the water in your flesh.
You know the law still.
Yes. The law.
Tell them to stop hunting my son. Tell them.
Leave off! Leave the boy alone! Do you hear me?
Is this the way you welcome friends of Liet? Is it? Misesses Fregia. Andral Terepara.
As leader of this tribe, I'm offering the waiting woman and her son sanctuary. No Fremen anywhere will lay hand on you while you have my protection.
For how long?
Don't be a fool, woman. You're fugitives from the Harkonnen. Don't be fugitives from us as well. Merciful God. I've heard of the waiting ways. Imagine what a man can do with it.
No doubt we have much to teach each other.
You can't come down, boy. Your mother has shown her worth.
You won't move unless I say so.
Discipline.
Paul. Paul! He's here.
He is unharmed. We are coming down.
Leave me alone.
Made a lot of noise climbing.
He has much to learn.
Stilgar.
Can you travel, James?
He surprised me, that's all. Of course I can travel.
Good. We have now two with us who are not trained. In squad lines with flankers. We have to make Cave of Riches before full sun. Cheney, you will be responsible for him.
My name is Paul.
Only until we give you a new one.
Follow me. Do exactly as I do.
Across there is home. Siege to Bar. We'll be there tomorrow.
Tomorrow? That must be hundreds of kilometers from here.
It will be a hard ride.
The sun will be up soon. Patrols sometimes come this far. We can't let them see us. When you give us your still suits, we will recover your water for you. Here is some food.
Spice.
We don't have delicacies from the cities like you are used to.
It's fine. It's fine.
She's the one, isn't she? The one you've seen in your dreams. I can tell by the way you stare at her.
I don't know what it means.
Be careful, Paul. We are new to these people, as they are to us. Everything we say and do must be careful.
Predicting the future, then plotting to make it so.
These are superstitious people. If we are to survive, it would be best to accommodate their legends.
I'm the steward of the sand. I am a desert creature. A desert creature. Not finished yet! Still have work to do!
The priest by Smash.
I am a desert creature!
Spice blow. Somewhere to the east. A large field from the looks of it.
We have to send gatherers before Harkonnen pirates come for it.
You harvest the spice?
For bribes to the Spacing Guild. It's Liet's wish. We pay them to keep our skies free of their satellites, so that no one can know what we are doing here. You will learn.
Amtal! I invoke Amtal.
James!
What is this?
His way of dealing with what happened the other night.
That was an accident. He bested me because there was witch force at Tawano Basin. Amtal, it's my right.
You must not interfere. James has called him out.
You're starting something here you're going to regret.
Stilgar.
You must step back.
You know what's good for you. You will find an honorable way to leave this thing alone.
Silence! I invoke silence. She's trying to put a spell on me.
If you try that again, we know it's your witchcraft. I won't be able to protect you or the boy anymore.
Come. You can't stop this.
A crysknife. Our ritual weapon. Use it well.
May your blade chip and shatter. I'm gonna bathe this knife with your blood. First, you'll have to find my blood. Do you yield? Yield! There's no yielding. It's to the death, boy.
He's never had to kill.
And you'd better learn. Finish. Don't toy with him.
He's bested Jameis.
This didn't have to happen.
It is our way.
Your way. Killing each other.
No man recognizes leadership without the challenge of combat. There is a legend among us that a voice from the outworld will come. The Muad'dib. He will hold the key to our future. It is said that a Bene Gesserit will be his mother, a Sayadina, friend of God. There are rumors about you and your son from the city. Liet.
You hope I am that one, that Paul is.
I hope. And I fear.
If it's true, your boy will have to call me out one day. Challenge me for the leadership of the tribe.
The Hanui is prepared. It's time.
It's our way.
Gurichar Manteni. From water does all life begin. The flesh belongs to the person, but his water belongs to the tribe.
I was a friend of Jamie's. When the Hawk plane fell upon us, at a hole in the rock, it was Jamie's who pulled me to safety.
I was a friend of Jameis.
I was a friend of
I was a friend of Jameis. He taught me that when you kill, you pay for it.
He sheds tears. He gives water to the dead.
Jameis carried 33 liters of the tribe's water, counted and measured. Combat water is entrusted to the winner. Because you fight without stillsuit, you may regain the water you lost fighting. May you guard it for the tribe. Preserve it against loss. Be generous with it in time of need. May you pass it on in your time for the good of the tribe.
Needs a naming now, still.
It's time. What would you have us call you, young Atreides? By what name do you wish Fremen to know you?
What is the name of that little mouse? The one in the desert? The one that jumps?
Muad'dib. Is that the name you wish?
Yes.
Muad'dib. Wise in the ways of the desert. Hiding from the sun, traveling at night. We call him the teacher of boys. Muad'dib. Yeah. A fine choice. So from now on, you will be addressed as Muad'dib.
Wait for my signal. Then you must do exactly as I do. Your lives will depend on it. There. Get ready.
Is that?
The one who will come. Marty.
It's the gatherer Stilgar sent in the spice book. Give her some time, Muad'dib. Liet is dead. We found his remains at the spice block.
Dr. Kynes is dead.
Harkonnen treachery.
She loved her father very much.
It needs a new dew collector. Tell me about the waters of your homeland, Muad'dib.
We had rivers of it. Great flowing veins of water. From the snows of mountains into lakes so wide you couldn't see the other side. Oceans of water. Our home was on the coast. Great waves would hurl themselves against the cliffs. They used to put me to sleep.
My father had a dream, Muad'dib. A dream that one day we could change this place. Make it more like your homeland.
Wind trap.
Plenty of moisture this morning. My father is at peace. Muad'dib? We have thousands of these caches. Only a few of us know them all.
I know this place.
No off-worlder has ever seen it.
I have. In my dreams.
This is the water we will use to change the face of Arrakis. As my father taught us. The voice from the outworld will come. The Mahdi. We will make a paradise of Arrakis. And no man shall ever want for water again.
Come.
You summoned me, Highness.
I have a special errand for you, Farah.
I'm here to serve my lady.
I'm sending you to the Harkonnen planet, Gadi Prime. I want you to insinuate yourself among the Fat Baron's family. His nephew, Fade, the narcissistic type, should be especially amenable to your expert charms.
And how will you want me to use him?
I want to know what happened on Arrakis the night Duke Leto and his family were killed. I want to know how it was planned, who was involved, and I want to know who the Harkonnen allies were.
I'll do my best.
I've no doubt of that.
Just as you said, still.
Our current greed for spies is the most reliable beacon in the universe.
Reconnaissance team on the ground. Ground recon. Proceed to spice patch. Anyone else hear that?
We didn't even have to damage the doctor. The man will fly to our caves and fight.
mayday, no evidence of wreckage when we went to investigate.
That's the third subtitle this month.
The patch they were scouting turned out to be mock spice. It was probably a plant to lure them there.
Fremen scum!
We caught these in a raid last night, a village near the rim wall, known to be desert sympathizers.
Mercy, Governor. We are refugees. We need food.
Liar! Spies! That's what you are. Spies for the Fremen scum. Fremen scum who raid my spice warehouses! Who destroy royal equipment!
No. We are poor. We have no weapons!
He was trying to dispose of this when we caught him.
Send words to the filth of the desert! Tell them what you witness here! Tell them this is what awaits them!
Put that away, Fade, and come here. I want you to see this. The latest love letter from your brother.
Appears to be enjoying himself.
The moron's appetite for killing never ceases to amaze me.
By the time he's finished, there won't be a population left to rule.
Oh, cheer up, lovely boy. I merely allow him to brutalize them, to savage them, until you arrive, the handsome Fade, to rescue them from the beast Raban. Oh, they will be ripe for you, lovely boy. Fade the savior. They will be cheering in the streets. You can even give them your brother's head as a gift, if you like. And then you will squeeze, like the grips of a vice, so our treasuries become fat with the profit of spice.
No man recognizes leadership without the challenge of combat. It is the way. Call him out! Call him out! Call him out! Call him out! Call him out!
What do you see, Muad'dib? When you go away like that, where is it you go?
Many places still. Many roads. Many choices.
These choices, good or bad?
It's hard to know sometimes.
Either they're good choices or bad choices.
Aren't you ever afraid still?
Of storms.
Of the future?
The future, Muad'dib. Just this.
They're like ghosts! Everywhere!
We're ready, Muad'dib. Muad'dib? Muad'dib, it's time. We must hurry.
He's waiting, Reverend Mother.
Who else knows he's here?
No one. He made it clear on his arrival that we should summon you and no other.
The other witches must leave.
As you wish. This visit is as indiscreet as it is unexpected. Let's hope the Emperor's curiosity isn't aroused.
The Emperor's suspicions are easily moderated by his dependence on our services.
As you're so fond of reminding us.
The navigators are concerned.
Concerned?
They are disturbed about the future. There is a problem on the horizon.
What kind of problem?
They are troubled by a nexus they can't fully explore. An intersection of events. A meeting of countless delicate decisions beyond which lies a path they cannot see.
And where is this nexus?
Planet Arrakis.
House Harkonnen controls Arrakis now. The Atreides are dead.
It is not a matter of feuding royal houses. We sense a higher order interfering.
A misstep could be catastrophic.
Then we understand one another.
Completely. We'll do what we can. I thought I felt something.
The spice must flow.
The balance of power must be maintained.
Sayadina? I'm awake, Cheney. Has there been any word? A courier, perhaps?
No. The raids are in the Haga Basin. They won't risk communication until they are deep across the Bled. Forgive me, Sayadina.
Is there something else?
No. No, it's just your skin.
My skin?
We've heard the stories about off-worlders. The ones who come from water planets. Skin so moist. It's like cream. Muad'dib's skin is like that.
Paul? Muad'dib is still a boy. I mean, he still has the glow of youth.
Yes. I say my prayers for his safe return.
We both do, Cheney.
the smugglers transport our spice tribute to the cursed Spacing Guild.
The Emperor never knows.
But bribes are dangerous still. They have a way of getting larger.
Safe way is the slow way, Muad'dib. Bribes keep the skies of our sieges clear. Bribes buy us time. Something wrong, Muad'dib?
I thought I saw someone I knew.
I'll call them in. Tell them to hold the smuggler's departure.
No, still. Let them go. Must have been mistaken.
My father's patience is wearing thin. These troubles on Arrakis are proving difficult to manage. And our time is running short. I want you to make arrangements for a trip to Gedi Prime.
Milady!
The Baron's nephew is having a birthday celebration. The Emperor ought to be represented, don't you think? I'm in the mood for a party. Besides, it's time to shed some of this naivete.
She's not going! I'm not going to allow that headstrong, meddlesome child loose in Babylon. My God, what a catastrophe that would be. The eldest daughter of the Imperial House, ensnared by the likes of Harkonnen and his dreadful progeny.
Yes, catastrophe indeed. But perhaps a seducer could be seduced.
The more we know of the Baron's schemes, the more we are prepared for the endgame.
Our operatives on Gedi Prime have limited access. Your daughter, on the other hand,
has proved quite adept at intelligence gathering. Gently chaperoned, I should think she'd prove quite useful once again.
You've heard the voices from your sieges. They say the Muad'dib has come. But you, the naibs of your tribes, are still cautious. You resist. But I am offering you the future. The future as Liet saw it.
How do you know what Liet saw?
Because I've seen it. Here. And here. And once we rid Arrakis of the vile Harkonnen, we can complete his dream. I promise this. Arrakis will become the paradise Liet imagined.
You'll never rid Arrakis with guerrilla raids, boy. It will take all-out war.
That's why I'm asking you for hundreds of your best young men. I want to give them the Weirding Way. So they can come back to you and train hundreds more. So those hundreds can train hundreds more. And then hundreds will become thousands. A Fedaykin. A force to rival the dreaded Sardaukar. A force to terrify the Emperor himself. My father once told me that here on Arrakis, one needed desert power to rule. You are desert power, and nothing can stop you. If you believe.
So you are the one.
Jessica of the Weirding, our Reverend Mother Ramal.
Mabe said you were beautiful. She also said she pitied you.
I need no one's pity.
That remains to be seen. There is much talk of you in the sieges. I hear the people speaking of the Mahdi. I hear them shout the name Muad'dib.
He is a natural leader, like his father. The men admire his courage.
It will take more than courage to survive what's coming. The boy, he knows what it is that's happening here?
He is aware.
You've exploited our legends well.
We had to survive.
And you may. For a while. But remember this. The very legend which protects you can also destroy you.
How are you feeling?
Well, tired sometimes.
Healthy.
I'm growing fast.
I saw the one they call the Reverend Mother.
Yes, she came from the southern siege.
Why?
To see me. To see you.
She's Bene Gesserit.
One of our missionaries.
Convenient.
Stilgar says you've learned much.
He's tougher than Howard ever was.
Cheney is happy to see you, I noticed.
Why didn't you marry him, Mother?
Because I loved him. As long as your father remained unmarried, some of the great houses could still hope for an alliance through marriage. We both knew what that meant. There were no illusions.
You would have allowed it.
I would have encouraged it.
Politics.
Yes. Politics.
While I was on the Hajra, I had dreams about this garden. Except it wasn't here, it was somewhere else.
Was I there?
Yes. And there were children. Playing. Very happy.
A wonderful dream.
Janie? Do you think it's possible to love someone enough that you'd be willing to give that person up?
I think there are times when it's necessary to share the one you love with things greater than both of you. Everything is connected. One thing to another. The living and the dead. The animate and the inanimate. A system. All parts functioning to serve the whole. Smell the air, Muad'dib.
Cinnamon.
The pre-spice mass is below us. Maybe 100 feet or more, but right. The Maker has left her nest long ago. Her children have joined together for survival. They have grown. They are losing water now. It will mix with their waste. If enough has accumulated, a giant bubble of foam will heave up with tremendous force.
Spice blow.
Trading places with the sands above. The sun and heat will dry it out, and soon...
Spice.
Treasure of the universe.
The worm is the spice.
So now you know. Many of the little makers will die in the blow. The rest will swim up to become Shah Halud, the great worm. We may capture a few, keep them stunted for water of life. That's enough for now.
When religion and politics ride in the same cart, the whirlwind follows. You are the Kwisatz boy, the one who can be many places at once. You are the whirlwind.
It's almost night, Muad'dib. Time to return to the siege. You've been dreaming. Too impatient, Farok. You move too soon. Try again. Watch his posture. Even the slightest change in his breathing gives you advantage.
Better, Farok. You'll have it soon.
I am Othium. These are my brothers from Siege Gara Kulan. We've come to find the one who calls himself Muad'dib.
You're a long way from your tribe, Othium.
We've come to join your crusade. We want to learn the Weirding way. We want to become Fedaykin.
You have the blessing of your Naib?
We do. Only good fighters, Muad'dib.
I believe you. Let their waters join with ours.
We must congratulate you on the perfection of your air, Baron.
He faces his 100th slave gladiator in the arena this afternoon.
He appears ready.
Well then, perhaps we might take this opportunity to conduct our conversations. There is much to discuss.
Indeed. If that means with your approval, my lady.
I am quite entertained here.
By your leave, then. What other house would have been willing to humiliate itself so the Emperor could rid himself of a troublesome duke?
He's been asking himself that very question.
Are you suggesting that the Emperor contemplates a move against me?
Speculation is not a worthy science, Baron.
Whether we spend our energy on what's most important, the spice must flow. I must say, I've always found Harkonnen architecture rather curious.
Harkonnen patrols have taken more risks, coming deeper into the southern regions than ever before. Sooner or later, our bribes to the guild won't be enough to protect us. Then it's agreed. We move with the next moons. When the Harkonnen find this place, there must be nothing left but the wind howling through the rocks.
There is no turning back now. Subdue the Maker.
is dead.
The water of life.
May Shai Hulud have mercy on both of us.
When night falls again, we have to leave this siege. It has sheltered us for so long. We must go south, into the deep desert, where the demon Harkonnen will not pursue us. But our Reverend Mother will not survive another Hashra. So that we don't have to make that journey without her strength and guidance, Sayadina Jessica has consented to undergo the rites at this time. This is dangerous, and Jessica may fail. So that we don't lose all, Cheney, daughter of Liet, will be consecrated as Sayadina, friend of God.
I consecrate the daughter of Liet in the Sayadina.
Here is the water of life, the water that will free your soul. If you are a reverent mother, the universe will open to you. Let Shai Hulud judge now.
You must drink it.
What's happening to her?
The water is poisoned until she changes it. This must take its course.
Mother? Mother?
not go there. That is the place
we cannot look. The place only the Brisak Hederic may go. You must turn away, Jessica, or it will drive you mad. Don't be afraid. I have much to show you. Here is my life, Jessica of the Weirding, and the lives that have come before. They are yours now. You are pregnant. You should have told us. Holy Mothers, what have we done? This changes you both. Your daughter is in danger. Take her into your arms. She must see all that we see. That is the only way you can save her. Change the waters, Jessica. You must change them now.
The plan was perfect in its simplicity and viciousness.
Of course it was. You helped your uncle design it, didn't you?
Duke Leto thought he was gaining control of Arrakis, but he was only being fattened up for sacrifice.
The kill, Vade. Tell me about the kill.
Swift and merciless. Atreides never had a chance. Sardaukar had the palace sealed within hours.
Sardaukar?
I sent the final communique to your father, myself.
Mother? Yes? Mother Ramallo is gone. But she remains.
You have changed the waters. Now we know you cannot be false.
Paul. The Reverend Mother has changed the water of life. It's now safe for us to drink.
The son and his mother, the Duke's concubine and her son. What did you do with them?
Lost in a storm, devoured by the desert.
You found their bodies and disposed of them?
Never found them.
You never found the bodies?
trembling?
I'm afraid.
Of what?
Of you. You make me see things.
What do you see?
I see us. Together. There is a great storm. I have a child in my arms. Our child, Muad'dib. It's not a dream.
I know you, Cheney. I've always known you. We've sat upon a rock above the sands. I've eased your fears. We've caressed in the darkness of the siege. We've grown old together.
History will say that the Fremen were about to find their Messiah. That Paul Atreides would find his revenge. And the world as we knew it would change. Forever. The saga of Dune is far from over. Arrakis. Dune. A land so starved for water, a single tear is cherished. Wilderness home to the mysterious desert tribes called Fremen, who long for a messiah to free them from Harkonnen bondage. A messiah. A boy once known as Paul, now known as Muad'dib.
Pick up the pace, you lazy desert rats. We have a quota to meet. Disperse men to the safe houses. Get word to Stilgar. We'll evacuate the city tomorrow.
Turn around! Papers! I said your papers, you scum! Ugh!
There's a tunnel out of the city at the foot of the steps.
Blessings of Muad'dib be with you and your family.
Your plan worked, Muad'dib. Now they know we can strike them at will.
We could take the city in an hour.
It's not time.
But they are vulnerable, Muad'dib.
Not yet.
The advance unit found something in the chaos, Muad'dib.
Something you should see.
There was a secret crematorium in one of the Harkonnen barracks. And this was all of your father that was left.
The men think it's an omen. A sign that our final battle with the Harkonnen is at hand. Your visions frighten me, Muad'dib.
There are things still hidden from me. Places I can't go, things I can't see.
Do you ever worry that just trying to see the future changes it?
We're speeding toward the abyss, Cheney.
I have to see a way around it.
Perhaps it's time for me to leave, Muad'dib. I've been away from our son too long.
We'll make arrangements once we reach Cave of Bridges. We'll be there after the next raids.
Will we ever have peace, Muad'dib?
We'll have victory.
I'm sorry, my lord. He said you must come at once.
Do you really take me for that much of a fool, boy?
I don't understand, Uncle.
What kind of poison did you choose, boy? Something slow and painful, I assume? So you could watch, eh? Tell me, Fade, why didn't you simply assassinate me yourself? You had plenty of opportunity to.
You taught me that my own hands must always remain clean.
Oh, quick, boy, very quick. You're good material, Fade, and I hate to waste good material. Now, give me one good reason why I shouldn't kill you right here.
My brother.
Yes, that's right. Your dim brother. If I kill you, then he would be my only heir. And he can't even put down a dirty mob of religious lunatics. Yes, you're clever, Fade. But not that clever. And don't get any ideas, Fade. My men have you in their sights even as we speak. Don't worry. If I'd wanted you dead, you'd never have made it down the hall.
Going to let me live?
Well, I can't very well leave the wealth of Arrakis to someone who's dead.
What wealth? Every communique brings news of another Fremen raid. By the time my idiot of a brother is through, the Emperor himself will have to intervene.
You're not as dim as I thought.
You intend to draw the Emperor himself into this?
You see, this is why you need me, Fade. To help you think, to help you plot. Why do you think I tolerate the incompetence of your brother? Because it amuses me? Think, Fade. Think. There must be method to this madness, even though you've been too dull to divine it.
The spice.
Of course, the spice. The one thing that could possibly draw the Emperor away from his imperial pleasures out into the wastelands of the Empire, where he is vulnerable, where he can be destroyed.
And Duke Leto was just the beginning. The prelude to a move on the imperial throne itself.
The timing is everything, beautiful boy. Patience is our ally. We must not make the Emperor suspicious with foolishness like this. So, what will it be?
I give you my pledge.
Good. Now let the Emperor mock House Harkonnen, call us swine, because in the end, his throne will be mine.
That's it, Hannah. Good. Good, Hannah. Another healthy fighter for the cause. Alia, you were told to wait.
He looks like Misa's son.
How can you know that, child? The slaughter on Bela Tagus is history. You weren't even born.
But, Mother, I saw it, and it's true.
Yes, it's true.
I hate them. They stare at me. They whisper when I pass. It hurts my feelings.
They're confused, Alia. You frighten them.
Because I'm a freak.
You're not a freak. Who has said that?
No one.
Then don't you ever say it again. My children are not freaks.
But I can't help it. I just know things. Things I shouldn't know. But I just do.
It was a cruel thing I did to you, Alia. I took the water of life when you were still in my womb. No one should ever be wakened to consciousness as you were. But we'll make them understand, Alia. We'll make them see that you're not just a little girl, that you've never really been one.
I want my brother.
What is this?
He came to challenge you in open combat.
You killed him.
I took care of it.
But he came to challenge me.
He wasn't worthy, Muad'dib.
Othium, get Stilgar. Tell him to summon a maker.
Muad'dib.
There is only one way to stop these challenges.
You know what this will mean? Between you and Still? The man will want you to call him out.
Only if I survive the maker.
Just remember what I've taught you. Do it simply and directly, nothing fancy.
Remember.
Stand close enough that you can mount when he passes, but not so close he can crush you.
Remember.
Well, you will hear him before you see him. When you take your stand, you must become completely still. You must become a Dune in your very essence.
Still. I'll remember.
See that you do. Fremen ride the worm by the time they're 12. I don't want an old man like you shaming my teaching.
He won't fail.
Fear. Fear is the mind killer. I will face my fear. Well, let it pass through me. Only I will remain.
He's too close. He's not leaving enough room.
I can second him. It's allowed even in the test.
No. He must do this alone.
I don't think I've ever seen one that big.
Look, there.
Spice.
We've never come so far south. The Fremen would never allow this if they knew.
No choice. The Spacing Guild is buying up all the spice there is. Nothing left for us.
Smells like a rich patch. I'll call in the Harnstein.
Get some men up on those rocks first.
The Harkonnen patrols won't be this far out.
It's not the Harkonnen I'm worried about.
I'll be damned. A false patch.
Get the men back aboard! Put the knife away, Gurney Alec. Who is it that knows the name of Gurney Alec? Paul? Is it truly Paul? You young pup! Young pup! Gurney, man. So you're the reason the Fremen have gotten so clever.
I'd never have expected you to fall for such a simple trick, Gurney.
Desperate times, my lord. Harkonnen patrols have forced us south deeper and deeper.
Where you might have seen things you shouldn't.
It's Gurney Halleck still. My father's weapons master. One of my teachers.
There aren't many of us who haven't heard the name Gurney Halleck.
This is Stilgar, Gurney. The Naib of our siege.
Muad'dib, feel the wind.
Muad'dib? You're the one they call Muad'dib?
It's my Fremen name. Come, we'll talk of all these things while we wait out the storm.
Storm? We didn't see any signs.
It comes soon. Trust me.
What happens to my men?
We'll decide what to do with them after the storm. We'll have to hurry if we're going to save the Thopter. This is one of the things you should not have seen.
You had many such hiding places?
Many times, many. We call this one Cave of Ridges.
Would you like me to bring coffee?
Yes. And more food.
Your woman?
The mother of my firstborn.
So much has happened. The The boy I knew has now become a man.
Thanks to our enemies.
Our cowards are hiding their cities and garrisons, hoping you will wear yourself out with useless raids.
In other words, they're immobilized.
Why, you go where and when you choose.
A tactic I learned from you, Gurney man. What about your men?
Smugglers all. Good men. Some newcomers. Off-worlders. It's hard to find recruits these days.
Any of my father's men?
Those that weren't butchered by the Harkonnen bribed whoever they could to leave Arrakis. Everyone thought. We all believed you were dead, my lord.
But you stayed.
Awaiting an opportunity for vengeance.
I knew we'd be reunited, Gurney. I saw it.
You're the only one left to me, my lord. Howard, Idaho, your father. All dead. All betrayed. I would have gladly have sacrificed myself if I could have taken the traitor with me.
My father once spoke about desert power, Gurney.
I remember well.
Well, you've just met it. The surface of this planet is ours. No storm, no worm, not even the Empress Sardaukar can stop us now. Enlist with me, Gurney. Feed on revenge with us.
Enlist? I never left your service.
That stupid swine seems almost begging for me to intervene.
The Baron is a pig, Father, but he is not stupid. Raban has lost almost 50,000 troops in the past 2 years.
Arrakis is a fierce planet.
Attrition cannot explain such losses. He's losing 5-1. Read between the lines.
You're saying the Baron is allowing this rebellion to continue?
I'm saying the Baron can count as well as we. For the sake of argument, what if there were only 20,000 people in a Fremen siege? And what if there were only 250 such communities on the whole of Arrakis?
Our spies are suggesting there may be twice that many.
Yes. 10 million.
Toughened by conditions worse than your own prison planet, Father?
Yes, but brutalized by that mindless Thagraban. They were never ally with him.
Perhaps this brutality is simply part of something more cunning. A clever prelude to ripen them up for someone else. Someone to come and rescue them from Raban. Someone like the other nephew. The cute one, Fade.
If such a plan succeeded, the Baron would have a force to rival even your dreaded Sardaukar.
Summon Harkonnen to K10. We shall see what devices this perverse mind is breeding.
Your Highness has a perceptive mind.
Should I take that as a compliment or a threat, Fenring?
I meant it only as a sign of my respect. I share your fear of the Baron's schemes.
My father can handle the Baron, Fenring. It is this Muad'dib I'm curious about.
Go to Korba from behind, Muad'dib.
One of my newcomers.
Sardaukar.
Not a chance.
The only possible explanation if he overcame Korba. Submit, Captain.
Submit, Captain.
Sardaukar. Gurney!
Let me kill him, my lord.
No!
Gurney Halleck is right, Muad'dib. We must take his water.
Othium, see that he's not harmed. We'll have use for him soon. Janie, now you can return to the southern siege. I want you to bring my mother here.
Your mother? My lord, we were told she was taken by the Harkonnen. That she is dead.
She's very much alive, old friend. And you will see her soon. Come. We have another raid to plan.
Muad'dib never sleeps. They say Muad'dib never eats. They believe he can see into the future. They believe he cannot be killed.
No one has ever seen him.
No, Highness. Though many claim they have. Sometimes in several places at the same time.
What does he look like? I want to know what he looks like.
No one will say for sure. Perhaps he doesn't even exist. Perhaps he's just a legend. A ghost.
There are no such things as ghosts.
We were able to jam their signals. No communications escaped, but I think you should see this.
The guild agents.
Quite a distance from the comforts of Cartane.
May I remind you that I am protected by the Imperial Treaties for Commerce, by the Chom Declaration, paragraph 12, subparagraph D, and by Articles 3, 8, and 14 of the Great Convention.
Imperial law is void where Muad'dib stands.
The forms must be obeyed.
Quiet.
Shall we take their waters now, Muad'dib?
We have surrendered without resistance. We have put our lives at your mercy.
Mercy is a word I no longer understand.
My lord.
Tell me. Are there many guild agents on Arrakis these days?
We are neutral in the matters between you and the Harkonnen.
Are there?
Arrakis is crawling with them. Buying up spice as if there was precious little left.
You're afraid, aren't you?
The spice must flow.
Othium, disarm their thopters. Fuel them only as much as needed to reach Arrakeen.
You are letting them go?
Take a message to your masters. Tell them your fight is hopeless. Tell them the forces of Muad'dib cannot be defeated. Tell them the days are numbered.
The men are going to question your intentions, Muad'dib.
The men still can't possibly imagine what my intentions are.
gurney.
Your son shares a bond with this man. It runs very deep.
Very deep. The kind only men can have.
And my little man. You are so thin. Is he being fed enough?
His appetite is as healthy as any I've seen.
He should be with the other children.
I cherish the time I spend with my grandson.
He can't learn the ways of the siege if he's kept apart.
There are things he must learn that extend beyond the ways of the siege.
There will be time enough to learn those things.
Does Paul share that sentiment?
Muad'dib relies on my judgment where our son is concerned.
You have been a good companion to my son, Cheney. But he is not like other men.
I'm sure I know that better than most.
He is noble-born. The rightful heir to the House Atreides. An alliance with one of the other great houses must remain a possibility.
You don't have to worry, Reverend Mother. I will only do what's best for him.
Just as you did. For your Duke.
Pleasure to see you again, Baron Harkonnen.
Nice to see you again, Baron. So the Emperor seems to be entertaining some of the other royal houses as well.
There is much to discuss.
Really?
So nice to see you. Hello, Baron.
Your Majesty, these people are mad. The women throw their babies at us. They hurl themselves onto our weapons to open a wedge for their men to attack.
Indeed.
I can wipe the planet clean of the entire race, Your Majesty, but then who would mind the spice? It's a terrible dilemma.
Do you have any idea where this Muad'dib character came from? What he wants? What his prize is?
He's a Fremen fanatic, a religious adventurer. They crop up regularly on the fringes of civilization. Your Majesty knows this. Most seem simply bent on suicide.
Have you ever stared into the eyes of a religious fanatic, Baron? Suicide and martyrdom are often the same thing.
It's a dangerous game he's playing. This rebellion must be crushed. Now.
We agree. Something must be done. Although we may not suggest what that is, of course.
We cannot move on House Harkonnen unilaterally, Majesty. There are complications in our relationship.
It's time to draw this Muad'dib into the open. Have the royal houses prepare their armies. We're moving the royal palace to Arrakis. With the guild's approval, of course.
They expect you to call Stilgar out.
No man recognizes leadership without the challenge of combat. Now that I've ridden the worm, they think there's nothing else in our way.
Is there?
A man in a rush never sees the edge of the cliff until it's too late.
They don't see any cliffs. You don't allow them to.
They have a simple religion.
Nothing about religion is simple.
Isn't it a little late to be worrying about that?
We did. I did what I had to do to ensure our survival.
You used them.
Yes. So have you.
No. I'm fulfilling the role destiny has chosen for me.
You sound like you're starting to believe the legends about you.
Like the Kwisatz Haderach?
What do you know about that?
Mother Amalo called me that. At Siege Tabar before she died.
I was supposed to have a daughter. One that could be wed to the Harkonnen heir. A way to end the feud and possibly produce the Kwisatz Haderach.
The one who can be many places at once.
The ultimate achievement of centuries of Bene Gesserit breeding. The man who could go where we could not. The one with perfect memory. Who could provide perfect predictability.
And perfect power for the Bene Gesserit, of course.
I did what I did because I loved your father. I only wanted to give him a son. I didn't want to create a god.
And you don't believe it's true?
I'm your mother, Paul. I know who you are.
Do you?
Forgive me, Reverend Mother. Can I bring you anything, some food, perhaps?
Yes, thank you. And then I'd like to see Gurney. You must find a way not to lose Stilgar. Come, Othium.
Thought you'd escaped, eh, witch?
Gurney, what are you doing?
I'm your confessor.
Take your hands off me.
Here to unburden your black conscience of guilt before I send you into eternity.
Gurney!
One more step, my lord, and I'll finish it right now.
You better explain yourself, Gurney.
I'll explain, all right. The day the House Atreides fell, I swore an oath that I would kill the one who betrayed your father.
You couldn't be more wrong, Gurney.
Do not speak!
Gurney?
Stand where you are, my lord.
Am I capable of lying to you?
You never have, my lord.
The traitor was Huey, Gurney. No. We have the confession in his own hand. And as soon as you release my mother, you can read it for yourself.
Look me in the eye. Tell me it wasn't you. I will know if you are lying. I will know.
I would have given my life to save Leto. The day he died, my heart turned to stone. It was Huey. They had his wife.
Oh, my God. What have I done? My God.
Be still, Gurney. It's over now.
I didn't see it coming.
You need rest, Muad'dib.
I didn't know he would threaten her. I never saw it. He could have killed her.
This can't go on. You are asking too much of yourself.
I want you to take Leto and return to the Southern Siege. I want you safe.
Safest when we are together.
But I'm not.
He's alive. I assure you, he's alive. But the thread of life is so thin, most think he's not.
How long has he been this way?
Almost to the day you left. Otheum found him. The experience has shaken him. I spent a week trying to revive him, but it's been no use. There have been meetings, arguments. Some of the elders think it's time to take his water.
Who else knows?
Stilgar, the Naibs, and the Fedaykin, of course.
What do the Fedaykin think?
They think he's in a sacred trance, gathering his holy powers for the final battle. I've encouraged this view. You have to help, Cheney. You're my last hope. Please, tell me what to do.
The Fedaykin are right, Reverend Mother. Muad'dib is in a trance. A dangerous trance. He has taken the water of life.
The raw water of a drowned maker. I have not changed it yet. More could kill him.
It's our only hope.
Muad'dib. Beloved. Cheney, what are you doing here?
Paul.
I was outside. Just a moment ago.
You drank the water of life.
Yes.
We thought you were dead.
You have no idea.
I have seen things there are not words to describe.
You've seen the future.
The now, Mother. The future and the past. All at once. All the same. I am the whirlwind.
Paul. I can't go there. I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. It is the place we cannot go.
That is why I have come.
You are the Kwisatz Haderach.
No, Mother. I'm something more. I'm something unexpected. I am the fulcrum, the giver, and the taker. I am the one who can be many places at once. I am the master of fate. I am the tool of fate.
Reverend Mother? Reverend Mother, are you sick?
I'm fine.
Now you understand.
I've decided we're alike, you and me.
Have you?
When this dusty little nuisance is over, I'll convince you.
I'd be confused if you didn't try.
I know. That's why we're alike. We don't like to be confused. We like to be certain.
Sometime, remind me to tell you about the ancient legend of the Phoenix.
That's it, beautiful boy. You may find a way for us yet.
She'd make a fine trophy on Harkonnen linen, wouldn't she?
The Padishah Emperor is here, in the space above us, with his favorite truthsayer and legions of his Sardaukar. Every great house has its raiders here. The Baron Harkonnen is with them.
But Muad'dib, how can you know this?
I've seen them.
My lord, we only heard this morning from our smuggler allies. You were unconscious.
Not unconscious.
Muad'dib has seen through the water of life.
Reverend Mother, is this true?
He has seen.
Muad'dib! You are the voice from the outer world. You are the prophet sent to us by Shai Hulud. You must take your place, Muad'dib. We've waited long enough. You must do it now!
Do you live for the good of the tribe, Stilgar?
There is no other way.
And for the good of the tribe? Would you stand there and let me drive this blade into your heart?
Call him out, Muad'dib! Call him out! This is the way, Stilgar.
Call him out!
It is the way.
Ways change!
Hard tasks need hard ways. You must become our naive so you can lead us against the Harkonnen.
And would you smash your knife before starting that war? Would you cut off your right arm and leave it bloody on the floor? Do you think the Mahdi is that stupid? There isn't a man among you who could stand against me in single combat, Stilgar included. Must I prove it by calling out the Naib of every siege on the planet? Must I cripple myself by killing our strongest and wisest leaders just for the sake of some mindless ritual? You say I am the Mahdi. I say I am your dupe. And it's time now to wipe Arrakis clean of the awful Harkonnen stench. Time to drive their name into the depths of hell, so that we may reclaim the planet and create a paradise together!
As Liet taught us.
As Liet taught us.
Long live the Duke. Long live Duke Paul Muad'dib. Ya Chia Muada. Muad'dib. Long live the fighters of Muad'dib. Ya Juana. Muad'dib. Long live the fighters of Muad'dib. 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 Mahdi. 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 Mahdi.
The men have gathered the supplies. We're almost ready to depart. What are they waiting for?
For permission. They know the Guild will strand any force that lands here without its consent.
The Guild is protecting us?
They're afraid still. Afraid of what's to come. They're searching for a way out. They're searching for me.
What are we going to do?
Let them find me. Come, Othium. I want you to choose several of your best men. Ones who you trust above all others. Separate them from the rest before we withdraw from here.
As you wish.
Send them to the reservoir in the Habanya Erg. Have them collect the water of life we've hidden there.
Muad'dib, I don't understand. Those are changed waters. Hidden there in case something should happen to the Reverend Mother.
Have the men find a pre-spice mass. As large as possible. Have them plant the waters above the mass. And wait for my orders.
Do you realize what you're asking me to do? What you've asked shall be done, Muad'dib.
The Baron insists the southern areas are uninhabitable.
The Baron is mistaken.
Fremen?
There have been reports. Only a few were investigated, according to Harkonnen documents. Cost to profit too high, apparently. Many Thopters were lost. Even smugglers won't venture there.
Send a light attack force immediately. I want ground reconnaissance. Perhaps this Muad'dib thinks he can continue to attack us, then retreat to the wilderness where we dare not follow. Well, I'm about to strangle his options.
Let all Fremen who pass here pause and pay homage to the shrine of Duke Leto Atreides and all those who've died in the service of justice.
Gurney?
Now all we need is a storm. A great grandmother of a storm.
Seems you'll have one soon enough.
From here, the future will open. The clouds will part to reveal its glory.
And it gives me no peace. I've seen what you've seen, Paul. I know what's coming. What you're about to let loose, not just here on Arrakis, but across the entire universe.
I'm powerless to stop it.
Are you?
A terrible purpose awaits us, Mother. This vast organism we call humanity is about to reinvent itself from the ashes of its own complacency. The sleeper has awakened. Anything that tries to stop it will be crushed.
Even the innocent.
There are no innocents anymore.
Your father would never have spoken this way.
I'm not my father.
You are his son.
More than his son. Much more. Thanks to you. Take a good look at me, Mother. See something I learned after I took the water of life. Look into my eyes. Look back through them into my blood. Harkonnen blood. Flowing in mine. It flows from you.
I won't believe it.
Who is your father? Tell me.
You know I can't.
Who?
I don't know. I don't know. I have never known.
Because they hid it from you.
Because they took me when I was an infant. Raised me in the Bene Gesserit ways. Like all the others before and since. None know their mothers. Or their fathers.
The Baron Harkonnen, Mother. You're his daughter. The product of a clever seduction. The handiwork of your precious Bene Gesserit breeding programs. I'm his grandson. They wanted to control things. They couldn't control you. You changed everything. You had a son, and now I'm here. The one they were seeking. But I've arrived before my time. And they're just beginning to realize it.
They're coming.
Muad'dib? What is it?
Our son is dead.
Will you look at that thing? I count 9 levels.
The Fools brought the old palace with them.
My dear Emperor, I'm about to shatter your sanity. Then I'm going to destroy you.
Not a thopter in the sky. Everything's being pulled in and tied down.
They know a storm is coming.
Time to let them know I'm here.
The Sardaukar captain, alive and unharmed as you ordered.
I'm about to set you free. And you must take this with you.
These are terms for surrender.
They killed my son.
I can't do this.
You have no choice. Don't be afraid. Good. Clean him up. Give him one of the Sardaukar uniforms we've taken. Full rank insignia. Let him face his master with dignity.
You're mad. Do you know that?
After you return with the Emperor's answer, then we can discuss who is mad.
The arrogance! The utter lunacy! Your Majesty, if I may suggest, the time has come to loose the forces of the Empire against this scum.
Ah, shut your mouth. It's you I have to thank for this mess. You and your hapless family, Baron.
I really don't think, Your Majesty, that this is the time to revisit old strategies.
I said quiet. So, he wants an answer, does he?
So, here he is, the fat Baron himself. He's not much, is he?
What is this? Some kind of midget?
My dear Baron, meet the sister of the one they call Muad'dib.
Their shields are going on. They've given us their answer.
The thumpers have been activated.
It's time, Gurney.
Your Majesty, I had no idea.
He's lying, of course.
Quiet, child.
Make him afraid some more.
It's time to bring this sorry episode to a close. Time for your brother to surrender as the price for your life.
No! I don't take orders from you, old man.
It's not wise to be so impudent, child. You do not want to feel the full force of my power.
I am beyond your power. Ask her.
Kill her! Kill her now. She's the abomination. The one the ancients warned us about.
What is this?
Look at her father. Can you not see it? She is the daughter of Duke Leighton. She is Atreides. Her brother is the Duke's son, Paul. He is the Muad'dib.
Impossible.
Have faith. The end game has already been written. Do it, Gurney. Do it now!
Get her! She's in my mind! Get her! Get her!
My brother comes.
The shield wall is breached, Your Majesty.
The perimeter shields won't hold against that. Majesty, we must fall back to space and reform.
Give her body to the storm!
Let the storm have what it can take.
I have her, Your Majesty!
Goodbye, grandfather. You have finally met the Atreides Gom Jabbar.
Majesty, we must retreat!
Prepare my shuttle.
Some of the dying asked to see the Reverend Mother. She is with them.
This was my parents' room. What little peace they had after we came to Arrakis was here.
Tell me again about the waters of your homeland, Muad'dib.
Where water falls from the sky and plants grow so thick you can't walk in between them. As Arrakis will be one day.
Paid for with the blood of our people. Our fathers. Our son.
He can never be replaced, Janie. There will be other children. I promise.
Is it over?
Almost.
Perhaps my respected kinsman thinks he has things his own way now. There is a massed armada of the great houses in the space over Arrakis, young Atreides. I have but to give the word.
Your word means nothing anymore.
I am the Emperor!
Not for long. Dispatch orders to your navigators. They are to depart our space and return the fleet to its homes immediately.
The Guild does not take your orders.
Tell them to look into the future. They will see me staring back at them, ready to give the order. The order to destroy all spice production on this planet. My men are waiting in the desert. There is a particularly large and volatile pre-spice mass there. I need but raise my finger, and the nest will be flooded with the changed water of life.
Jessica! What have you done to us?
Spreading death among the makers, killing a cycle of life, creating a chain reaction which will grow and grow until there are no makers left. Until there is no spice left.
Jessica, silence him!
Silence him yourself.
Can he do this?
They know I can do this. That's what they've feared the most. They've been monitoring the signals my men have been sending. They know precisely where we are and what we can do. Without the spice, the navigators will become blind. The Bene Gesserit will lose all powers, and all commerce among the great houses will cease. Civilization will end. If I am not obeyed, The spice will not flow.
But it will be suicide.
I think we both know the way out of this difficulty, don't we?
Paul, do not interfere, Mother. This is for the good of us all.
Never. An adventurer like him. A traitor to the Empire.
Father, here is a man fit to be your son.
Do you really think I'd agree to such a thing?
What choice do we have?
Cameron! I invoke Cameron.
Which one is that?
The Baron's other nephew, my lord. Fade, a cold-blooded killer.
So it comes down to this.
It is my right, as the Baron now of House Harkonnen, I demand satisfaction.
So you're what's left of the house that killed my father.
It's down to us. Here we settle this vendetta once and for all.
He's a Harkonnen animal, Muad'dib. He's right, my lord. Let me kill him. It will be my gift to you.
This is the great Muad'dib, such a coward that he must send others to do his dirty work?
Otheum. Does this one fight in the Emperor's name?
If fate wishes it, he will meet you with my blade in his hand.
I wish it!
May thy knife chip and shatter.
Don't do it.
Would you like the Emperor's truthsayer to prepare your spirit for its journey? Or have you gone too native? Maybe you'd like that little pet up there. The pretty one. To say a few pagan rites, eh? Before I claim her.
I am not afraid.
Nothing to say, Atreides? Perhaps you'll answer this.
So you see, Atreides? Your death, fool. The
poison will stop your muscles, and my knife will finish you.
It's over. Cousin.
Evelyn.
You cannot stop this thing. The spice must flow.
See her standing there, so haughty, so confident. Let us hope she finds solace in her writing and her books. She'll have little else. She may have my son's name, but it is we, the ones who carry the name of concubine, that history will call wives.